OD. There it is. Alright, today we won't be doing any, Veteran Odyssey most likely. We'll have some surprise work. Maybe we'll do some later night. Depending on feeling. Wouldn't mind trying to get through the majority of this here. Alright. Anyways, let's just go ahead and begin. God damn, I feel horrible. When we left off, we got the exposition dump, of course. The 1,000-year-old mountain god curse, of course. The overall goal, which is for our guy, Perfect McChattington, to become powerful enough, or have the will enough, or whatever the fuck, to dispel the curse, and I guess get the deer who gave them the curse, get her to get over it, and save all of his harem girls, and who knows, but yeah. Will they explain why there's multiple timelines? Who knows? Is it just Ryukishi shit? Is it just a normal VN with routes, but they put them in order instead? I don't know. He didn't have it. He's weak. Re-explaining our goals real quick. Let's read a new chapter. It's like this came out in fucking parts or something. I don't know if he's gonna like subvert our expectations here. He's done like micro subversions, like, oh, this guy's gonna succeed, and then he like doesn't, like, multiple times and stuff like that. Or, oh, gonna be some romance, and then it's like not. But then again, the most important thing, the giant backstory, was the most expected and generically explained thing. So I'm just expecting nothing, but we'll see. It feels like we should be in like the last arc. But I feel like there's still a huge chunk left. Like they should just be figuring out how they're gonna stop it and bullshit, but maybe he has to go get all the Chaos Emeralds and we gotta fight a different creature of the week. The peak continues. Oh yeah. We're officially in October. And I'm still playing Iwahime. Just what the people want. Just what everyone wants. Peak to start out the horror month. We'll see. The secret texts. Of course. The ancient writings. The texts. Ooh, that's how I'm feeling. Yeah, there's some different sacred texts. So many conveniently rhyme. Flashbacks. Psychological phenomenon known as flashbacks. You have to save everyone. Each in a chapter dedicated to each girl. Or we'll get such amazing battle sequences and character development, you'll explode with sweat. Good luck with work, Odo. That Train Odyssey's cancelled, bros. Well, tonight or tomorrow night or whatever. As soon as I started the stream, my allergies just exploded, man. Emotional trauma. We have to character build to save them from the horror. Yeah, I'm being haunted. Wow, a pincer attack. Okay.
次の日曜日に。
おいさっさー。リリアちゃんは来られるの？学業も部活も両立。
トイちゃんも大。
へへ、俺様のグレートなほうき技が見せられそうだぜ。スサラ、あ、ごめん。
Is my guy gonna get some secret role? Or is he just the school guy?
親善武術は武術なれど戦う術にあら
He's
ず。
the mood setter. He controls the atmosphere. The superpower.
カイスは金を割った。だから拳違う。金が割れたのは結果であって目的じゃ。カイソは金を割るために親善武術は怒りで打つんじゃない。僕は今まで無心で打つものだと思ってきた。覇者検証、邪悪を、そしてそれがなされることを。
All of a sudden this is turning into like a shonen training arc. My dude's gonna start running up the stairs in Boston. Boston, how Rocky takes place? I don't know if I've ever seen a full Rocky movie.
ススハラ流親善武術、ススハラスズム、いざ。
もう。
The quintuplet spell. Yeah, that's my favorite.
お嬢さん、誰か手を。お嬢。
大山のしおにおつおすああそうそう。はてさて。
Fucking horns are so corny, man.
我のすすはじ。
おめでとうござ。
おめでとうございます。
なれど
と
我ほどに兄上様たち。
姉上様一人で。
我ら4人で夜旅の災いが起こせます。
それでは
では
我らのすすささやかな災いを夜旅を人にどもの嘆きを天を越え我らのすすをすべて
お気持ちはわかりまするが、我らもまたその日を夢見て流れ我らのすす。
なれど我らの目的は人鬼たちを姉上様の仰せになることが。我は
それで良いのです。
我らは神の呪い決して
そなたは
夜旅の災いよりも我も同意。
聞こう。
すべてをすすだきて災いを起こす。
陸奥の末裔。
さようです。陸奥の末裔。
Wrong,
あ
fix
れの
it.
すべてをすすだきし
あれほどすすが多い見逃すには
無論
鈴むのすす
Oh,
見逃す手はありますまい。
I hear him. Jesus.
さようです。我らすべてのすすを集め、災い、すす原すずむのすすを得たもの。
いかがなさいま。我らは神の呪い。誰が
それならば
Oh my
金
god.
があるという
They're all fighting for his thick, hot, sticky soot, as they said earlier. Yeah, he's so clever. This seems like it's gonna be shit. Dear girls, they are symbolically or something have deer horns because they're possessed. They're being haunted by the ghosts of vengeful deer spirits from a curse from a mountain god 1,000 years ago. Pretty typical haunting shit. Japanese horror, but yeah, they keep referring to this dude's soot like it's cum or something.
公平な条件ならば
Rikishi
誰にすすだく
not writing
お恨みはいたし
a
ません
porn VN, but he's like trying.
いかがか、姉。
我に異議はなし。
Yeah, the antlers are pretty corny.
いかに
よかろう。すす原すずむのすすを得たものに。
ありがたい。
面白き
だが
我らが何を
すす原すずむに
So are they gonna try to like
油断めされるな。
destroy him and he's gonna have to train his mind and soul and fist to defeat the waifus?
あれはもう
What the choice? Yukishi? Oops.
なんでもないし、万歳。
I meant to say before that.
紅茶って
I assume I get to like re-pick it. I want. No, you could just skip it. It's not that hard. Okay, I can do the history
あ
job.
れはもう
Skip scene. just keeps pressing it. Whoops, 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 whoops. I can't control myself. I assume we have to do them all to get to the real chick. God, we do have to do all three girls, man. Least bad, most bad. She had the best chapter prepping us up, but I don't see her chapter being interesting in a follow-up. Her chapter, she barely had anything to herself. All of her shit was just like torture porn shit. I don't know. Let's just go in the order that the original chapters were.
なんでもないし、万歳。乾杯。
I couldn't even imagine what the worst or best are. I don't like any of them, really.
紅茶って乾杯って言ってから飲むものだったっけ
ミント糖のすっからかんがね、乾杯の温度の時にこう言ったんだ。乾杯だと負けるみたいだから干渉って言いましょう。
Return to Alice in Wonderland.
で乾杯って。
うしゃしゃしゃしゃ
They just didn't do any good work on these characters for me to care about chapters dedicated to them once we've learned the entire plot and like final goal of the story. Like literal filler episodes. It's like after you learn the 1,000-year-old curse, the generic 1,000-year-old curse, you're like, alright, it feels like we're moving into the final act, and now it's like, hey, we have to go wrap up the harem girls bullshit. It's like, oof.
でもさ、おいらもあんたらみたいに
働かなきゃ食えないのは平民どもだけ。
We'll see.
平成日本には働かなくて
Maybe they'll sell us on it.
様というものがあるんだよ。
いいね。どうやったら貴族になれるわけ？
There was potential for shit before we got the generic curse explanation. Now I'm just kind of like, Silent Hill F is the next game. Outside of Etrian Odyssey. Post-game wrap-up. That'll just kind of be at night. Weekends and stuff, but there's not much left. Yeah, double the Ryukishi, double the fun. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's supposed to be cool. Yeah, I've got it right over there, so. That's what I've heard, yeah. That'll be cool. At least F should be the next thing. Technically, if I get sorry, we're closed in the mail. Like, really quickly. Maybe I would do that first because it's shorter. I don't know if that's gonna be spooky. It's supposed to be survival horror, but... just so I can send it back to open up a slot for Little Nightmares. But, yeah. It'll be very soon.
ご両親が食わせてくれなくなったらどう？親が死んだらその時は俺も死ぬよ。死ぬ前に親の遺品全部売りまくって G1 か FX に全部俺も帽子屋みたいに働かないで永遠に
Definitely makes it harder to get through this when I know it's sitting there. Since while this isn't like rancid, it's also like not good. And it's devolving into generic. Or revealing itself to be more generic.
魔法パスは日本人では絶対だって魔法パス取得者のほとんどは日本を日本人の手に取り戻キーキー
まああいつ暇せいちゃんに勝つとお金をくれるの？うん私
そりゃあこんな可愛いお姫様と遊べるの女子高生はお姫様
それに比べたら俺たちオスなんざうんこんなことないよ女子って認めてもらえてるうちに掴むもんいいじゃんチヤホヤしてもらえ
男なんてマジ人生ハードモード
んなことないでしょ働きもせ
毎日がお茶会なんでもない非番祭キーキー
プラスに教えどうやったら魔法パス親が死んで
親は死んでませんそれを毎日看病して世話
帽子屋は本当に偉いね
せいぜい
エリス姫、紅茶のおかわりは？
They're just degenerates.
ストップ。
Or what?
正解だが、おいらは別にただただ暇で退屈。戻ろ。
Mushroom with a sliding door. Wonder how long each of these is gonna be with the different chicks.
これをこんなの剥がしちゃ
I hate having a door I couldn't lock. And yeah, you could break most locks probably pretty easy, especially like an indoor room lock. But it's nice being able just to lock your door and be like, even if there's no good reason to, just like, alright. I mean, mine's always open because it gets too hot. I'm not a all doors open person, man. I can help.
う。お宝の山でも騙されな。
No, no. The horror of her having a lazy mother.
おそらく魔法パスもなく、親の遺産も貯金も。これ式で
Won't kill my vibe.
だから大丈夫っすよね。
上がらせてもらってご挨拶させ。
寝てるのに起こ
The
せない
Mad
っすよ。
Hatters.
そんなのダメっす。
Parents are dead.
ではお顔だけで。
そんなことできません。
本当にお母さん、
してますよ。
実はですね、去年からずっと連絡。
それクソババっすよね。ちゃんと寝てるってな。
起きた時に電話を欲しいって。
What is the point of this one?
連絡が取れ。
だから寝たきりでずっと体調が悪いって言ってるっしょ。
Supposed to relate back to her, or
病院に通わせてるんだよね。
something she's afraid. What was her character again? Her mother's lazy, and she's worried she'd be lazy too. some bullshit. She didn't like the taste of paper plates on her corn dogs or whatever the fuck it was.
一頃流行ったでしょ。親の年金を当てにしてる無職の子供が年金の打ち切りを。
それ詐欺じゃないっすか。俺そんなことしないっす。
ねえお願いしますよ。
うっさいな。帰れって言ってた。
また明日。
帰るか。
Yeah. I assume it was more than just her being lazy. It's probably being an absent parent, but. We're watching the Mad Hatter commit fraud.
"その部屋ダメだよエリス姫。その部屋は
見てない。
嘘だろ。俺さ、
だってあんた
she's dead. Like most of this VN is they just have some horror dream and then we wake up and do something else. I don't know if it is anymore. It looked really cool, but I heard that the actual release didn't really have much more interesting stuff past the demo, and they randomized everything. So instead of like kind of playing into the character stories and figuring out some neat shit, it's more like kind of just more of a gameplay like testing simulator thing. Yeah, I was really excited for that one. I've watched a bit. Like, there's some cool stuff. I like the atmosphere. And it doesn't seem like it's probably bad, but I don't know. The endings are like really short and kind of whatever, and I don't know. I think it's one of those that like looked like it had a lot of potential, but just didn't quite carry it. So, I don't know. I have so many we're doing this month that we probably can't fit them all, so maybe I'd go for it. But yeah, I don't know. I've kind of been soured on that one just a little bit from some of the reception. Uh-oh. Ryukishi family issues. Is it time?
この世で巷に氾濫する恋愛至上主
全くその通りです。
おかえり。
田中さんのご家族のでもね、本当にあと今日は
別にいいよ。
聞いて今日
チーズフォンデュだってお鍋みたいに家族みんかなえちゃんもチーズ
そうなんですか。
家族揃ってのそして
全くですわね。
Mr. Tanaka, the caterpillar here.
これね、専門店で買ってきたチーズな。田中さんってかなえちゃんの絶対に喜ぶお店。
はーい。
かなえちゃんはお腹
あんまり食欲ないんで。
そろそろいい感じになってきたと。
Yeah, I've got a mix right now. I should just like post the list, but some of it's like I don't know if I'm doing some of it or not. Right now I've got Sound Hell F, The Forest, Look Outside, not in any particular order. Where's Lila? Probably You'll Die Here Tonight. Outbreak 1 and 2 with Ripper, maybe the RE Rail Shooters. Excavation of Hobbs Barrow, Little Nightmares 3 and Tormented Souls 2, if those end up coming out and are decent. Otogiri So, which is like the original sound novel. Should be pretty cool. The Chunsoft one. It'll probably be shit, but it'll probably be interesting. My Friendly Neighborhood, the Milk games, the Hello Charlotte games, Reposts, Slay the Princess, Decarnation, Misery. I said hello Charlotte already. Maybe do Saya off stream on Discord. If I had the money, maybe Paranormal Side or Happy Game or Little Goody Two Shoes, and then obviously there's like a bazillion other things. So trying to do like a mix of genres. Not all like streamer bait, jump scare stuff or anything, but maybe some stuff like that. VN's an RPG maker and big 3D survival stuff. Yeah, I remember you saying it's kind of whatever. So I was like, I don't know if I want to like make an effort to put that in when there's plenty of other stuff to do, even just in VNs. And it's not really on a good enough sale. Yeah, no Nightmares just begun. I never did end up playing it. I mean, I've played Red Dead Redemption, but not Undead Nightmare. Yeah, I would have done like a JRPG horror thing, but well, that's still wrapping up Etrian and how long like Kodelka would be, or like a Shadow Hearts game. I don't think I would want to like dedicate a whole week to one, but maybe. I've already done like Parasite Eve, right? So. Yeah, I don't own it. Yeah, but we had some people talking about it in here. Oh, really? Okay, I guess we could go for it then. Yeah, I've got a few RPG Maker already, so like I said, the Hobbs Barrel one I think was a point and click. The 3D Yume I didn't mention that. That's not gonna be good, but I'm really curious to see what like a 3D linear adaptation of Yume is like. So that could be fun. Yeah, most of those games are shit people haven't heard of. I feel like the most popular game on there would probably be like The Forest or something. Outside like Silent Hill. Maybe Look Outside. Guess it's recent. Oni-san. We're starting to get into the Ryukishi classic themes here. I thought that they were just gonna he was gonna kinda sorta dabble on them but then move past them. But now that we're coming back to these characters, it's starting to like delve into family troubles, and I'm sure there's gonna be bullying again. We'll see. Is this game any good? No. It's not like horribly boring bad. Like he at least has events happening. Not just like lost in space, but there was some early potential for it. If this is horribly boring bad, you haven't experienced true horror. Yeah. There's at least events happening in a decent clip. Yeah, this was a VN that, like, because of how, like, disjointed it was, the dream world shit, how it kind of tries to play with harem romance. Felt like it had pieces to try to do something cool, and then they reveal the most generic explanation for everything, and now we're getting into, like, typical Ryukishi themes, and it's kind of fallen off. I mean, it wasn't like, yeah, it was all potential. It wasn't like super riveting, but I mean, unless you like some violence, there's some violence here and there, I guess, but yeah. I mean, it has schoolgirls turning into giant caterpillars, filling men with caterpillar juice. And schoolgirls getting ran over by trains and chopping up idle audiences and stuff. Most of the horror is dream world hauntings. So they get, in Ryukishi fashion, he can get pretty over the top with some of his like dream world type of horror. Like some of the kills in like Higginbana or Umineko. There's not really the knife girls. Well, that's what I'm saying. There's like things happening, but like none of the characters are interesting. The generic thrust of the plot is not really executed well enough for how generic it is. So it's like you're just kind of going between, you know, a scene where some horrible shit's happening and then they just go back to some kind of melodrama, and then some horrible shit happens and then melodrama. Nice, yeah. I'll be playing that next. Well, yeah, it's not like cynically like super shit or anything. I just feel like Ryukishi works better when he's got more control of the art and sound and makes longer VNs, right? But most of the stuff I've read from him that is short is not good, so we'll see. Yeah, that's fair. I don't need Silent Hill F. Make me shit my pants. I mean, Silent Hill 1 through 3 don't make me shit my pants. They just have a very cool atmosphere. Surrealism and stuff. And I expect this to be really different, but as long as it's good. I mean, I don't really give a fuck as long as it's good. Silent Hill's been so dead and fucked for so long that I've long since put the last nail in that coffin. Yeah, music's a big deal. I don't think Yamaoka's work in Silent Hill 2 Remake was as good as I would have liked. It was a little too celebratory at times, self-aware of being like a remake. I think it was missing some of that grit and dreaminess that the old versions had. It was too like too epic or too big at times. But Silent Hill 2 Remake was still good, but I think it misses the mark pretty hard compared to the first one for me. That'll be cool with them doing a new. And I'll be doing a new one.
本当の家族
かなえちゃんもそう思わない？なんか、
Yeah, these character plots feel so like Ryukishi by the numbers. Like, it's fine if you didn't want to do like a pure horror thing, like, you know, it is the story they wanted to make. I mean, I wasn't expecting like pure horror or anything, but you know, it doesn't really have any tension or any atmosphere. Then when we get into like the Ryukishi by the numbers bits, the family troubles, and it's like not done super great. You're just kind of like, all right. I think the best of the characters that actually gave you a little something to chew on, not much, was probably the body dysmorphia character, which will maybe he'll ruin that. We'll see. We'll get to her later. There's plenty of games that are like super scary, but yeah, like actually shit my pants. I think a lot of scary stuff, interestingly, is you know, stuff like Subnautica is almost, I would call that like the most scary game, but it's funny how games like that can be more scary than stuff truly trying to be scary, just because of the contrast of like peaceful stuff and scope and how often the spookiness comes into play and immersion and stuff like that. Like, you could play like a jump scare simulator, but like Layers of Fear, but the tricks run out pretty quick, and I don't know, I'm not usually looking to play a game to get like scared specifically. I just like some of the themes and like style of like horror a lot. Like, I don't really care if I get my pants shot. Like, I don't need to be screaming on stream or anything. I mean, I think it's an interesting emotion to explore, but I'm not like needing like the hit of like being scared or anything. Any R07? R07's definitely the scariest of the Resident Evils, I'd say. If you play them all these days. Pretty easily. I would say that Resident Evil tends to be more campy, like pulpy kind of horror. But, and I mean, 7 has moments like that, like Jack and all that, but generally it's going for a little bit more of an actual spooky thing. I feel like some of that influences the kinds of horror games that were getting popular at the time. Like a lot of those first-person spooky horror games that still are made by the thousands these days, but those are a cool blend of still being kind of like fun Resident Evil gaminess, but more spooky. I feel like 9 looks like it's going for that style instead of like the Village style, which is a bit more like RE4, pulpy, gamey. But we'll see.
警察密着24時間ですね。僕とエリス姫も密着に。
ねえ王様。
僕ちん負け続け。今日こそ
この節のグランドマスター。
今日の勝負には
trigger. Music. Circus
エ
music.
リス姫のす
Alright, yeah, it's kind of like Ethan. He's more just a dude. I mean, RE2 Remake still had its scariness, right? I think it, you know, it's got a bit more of a split, but yeah. Seems like they're kind of trying to appeal into like both crowds, but we'll see. Because they have the third person and the first person, and see how it pans out in the gameplay.
見延県王国
あれ、見延先輩。
By Mr. X. Yeah. He could definitely be spooky because of the sound design being really good, where he's like on floors above you. It was more just the general atmosphere, like hunters and shit like that. Or, liquors.
あれ
いや、たまたま取り先輩。
うんシャチホコ部は前だから
そうだったんで。
今度老人シャチホコ部で
すいません。
ナッチカードゲ
大会とか出ますし、
僕も今度
一緒にグレートデュエリストの道。じゃあすいません。
スズノは
アイデアを考えるの。
No, we're back to playing the Giga Chad.
言いませんでした。
He's going to cure you of your
ナッチとグレートデュエリストを目指すんじゃ
family
ない
troubles or something.
お手伝いさ。
やっぱスズ
社長コブってお芝居とか。
おおでもクロッチが来る
じゃあ。
I don't know if they're gonna explain the timelines or if it's just Ryukishi shit.
Oh, 他の先生があの子の夢ちょっと難があるらしいの。
どういうことですか。
三者面談で直接話したらしい先生が言うには
じゃあ、見延先輩。
もうちょっと
The con artist.
「家に帰りたくないから毎日部室に。
多分彼女は高校を卒業したらすぐにいつでも一人暮らしができるように前につば
He's suffering. For some reason, it's just really hard to get into like a Ryukishi theme moment right here with like an over-the-top con man and family troubles. It's just like I feel like the speed of the VN and where they were going, this just feels kind of like grinding to a fucking halt.
見延先輩。そんなにいつも。
尊敬せず
And it all relies on how much you feel sympathy for her, but it's like her intro is like nothing.
でもそれが彼女の辛さを表に
老人ホームに若者が行くんだから大いにニュースでどうしても出し物が
僕と夏く。
そんだけじゃ地味かね
僕と夏く。
おいらもキコチン
すっごく楽し。
かなり
それは一案にして。
そっかなそっか場外乱そうい ばさ。
はい。
うん、キコチ。
一人暮らしをさせて小さい頃からずっと言われてたんで、早く一人
だよね。やっぱ一人暮らし。おいらも早く一人暮らしした。
先輩は
結局さ、親元にいるうちってそれに殻は窮屈だから人ってさ、親元に。でも私はもうすぐに羽ばたけるように
A bit I'll probably make some food, rice and fish or something. But I don't think I'll stop the stream for it. Like if it ends, I could turn the camera off and kind of eat and put it on auto. But do a little break in a couple hours, I don't know.
私はもうすぐそうして自分だけの
いえ、全然僕はそんな先輩をずっと応援してますから。
Wonder what the story is on like how Ryukishi came to write this. Like, is it just something like he wanted to like just kind of do, or did they? Was he like a writer for hire? Did they just both come together and this company and all these people? Because it's definitely a shorter thing than his usual. It's not as ambitious, but it feels like it could be at times. So it's like it feels like maybe he kind of wanted to do something. He's like, yeah, but maybe not. I don't know. Like, it's definitely his most like writer for hire kind of feeling thing, even if it isn't, right? Like Higginbon and RGD, and like obviously Higurashi and Umineko feel a little bit more passion from it. Maybe he just doesn't get any time to cook here, but or maybe it is the production value just being so different. Have how many interviews? Yeah, I thought about looking some up, but I figured there wouldn't be many, especially in English for this. Inverse Higurashi Club Dynamic. Keiichi wasn't worshipped by the girls and wasn't a harem either. He was very rough on the edges kind of dude. Yeah, and that's like, this is like a super generic like harem setup, which is why I thought he was gonna play with it, because he likes to do these little like micro subversions in this, but instead what I feel like it's come to be is like a generic harem, but just with horror interspersed through it. Like there's no like grand plan about the genre or deconstruction of it, or even like a interesting inverse of like a normal harem. I got bills to pay via, which I mean is fair, yeah, but I mean we are gonna take it in as like art and talk about it and shit, right? I got bills to pay via. For sure. I think he's generally good enough writer that like even stuff like this can avoid, if it is an I got bills to pay via, being super hyper boring or anything. But it's definitely missing like some spice and more compelling characters that he usually has. It feels like the most fun he had was like the violent scenes in this. They feel very more Ryukishi-esque stuff. Everything else doesn't really feel like him outside the melodrama. But maybe it's because he doesn't really do harem shit like this. I'm just too used to his other shit. Yeah, the beta scene. Anytime any of these girls are getting tortured, he's probably feeling it. Or our guy getting destroyed. Obviously, I don't know if he's even enjoying it or if it's just the comfort zone to write about like family dynamics and bullying, but there's definitely a lot of over-the-top moments. Like he would, you know, like the girl's like licking the guy's toes and then he like explodes and shit, you know, that kind of crap. I don't want to say, I mean, I'm just, you know, just blabbing. I mean, maybe he just was really into this, but he didn't want to do anything too long and it just didn't work out right. We're playing this for as much for the Ryukishi as anything, so that'll be the big talking point. Just reading the Game Pass update news. Yeah, are they upping the PC price? That one evaded the last price hike, but I gotta wonder. They're gonna make me start paying more. I'll have to start thinking twice. Seems like upping the price right before Call of Duty comes out is gonna be the common thing. Until they just kill Game Pass and then just move on. Because Xbox feels like it's fucking moving on from video games every month.
Buddy.
What's up, Ripper?
Fuck you.
Thanks for the raid. Hope Armored Core was good. $16.49. How much was it before? I don't remember. Like 12 or 13. Yeah. That's the one down in the lake, right? Or whatever the fuck. I mean, you're at that point, I assume it. Oh, the last boss? I don't want to like spoil shit, so I gotta make sure. Oh, okay, yeah. I don't remember how much trouble I had with that one. I think I had some decent. I think I got cranked a few times by the one in the lake, though. You gotta. It's time to recreate the max, man. There's a reason I had mechs for like all sorts of different missions. Yeah, I don't remember. It might have been second, which would explain that more, because I don't remember having too many issues. I don't remember the hardest fight. I think it was the finale, like the end of the third run. Probably. For as experienced as you are at that point, that it still is pretty tough. It's like, oh shit. Did you start your second run? Nice.
暗くなってからでも修行はできるので全然問題ないです。
Yeah. Yeah. I really like how they did New Game Plus in that. There's a lot of cool fixes. Yeah, it's fun going back through some of the old missions. When you have to do them and you just crank them, like it's nothing.
スズメンが袴姿で修行してるとこ私もいつか見てみたいな。
Yeah, I'm still willing to pay that, I guess, for Game Pass. I do use it a fair bit, but there is a point I feel like I'm going to like cancel and just save up, like do like a month of Game Pass here and there and just kind of crank out some shit. I think as soon as their indie lineup starts dipping, I don't think I'll care as much, but the way it is now, it's cheap enough for me that it saves me a lot of money to play a lot of indie games I actually care about. Like, I'm not treating it like Netflix where I just play everything. I generally play stuff that was already I was interested in, so.
面白いものじゃないですけど、良ければいつでも。
Yeah. I don't remember which mech I used to beat her. I'd have to check the VODs. I don't remember what kind of strategy. What'd you end up using? Or did you just learn the fight?
やっぱりミンスートの王子様は素敵だね。もうすぐそしたら
Yeah, I think for my more boss dueling one, I used the either the thin boys or those thick ones that look like you're wearing like they kind of have like the V on the back. It looks like you're wearing like fucking like jeans or some shit. I don't know jeans, but yeah, those the micro ones definitely.
オイラはカモトとブルキ
Get
ない
you
からわ
moving.
かるんだ。きっと。
There's some pretty spicy generators to get you moving too for that kind of build.
一緒にいて今日の部室オイラのいや女王蜂は
家族会が盛り上がってるみたい。誰か家族がいないと一人。お天気ですね。
あ
Yeah, I'm curious to see what Microsoft's future vision's gonna be for Xbox. I mean, the console stuff looks like they're pretty much just self-destructing or don't give a fuck. The full move to like third-party. The cancellation of a lot of their first-party type of games. They might be doing an Ubisoft where they just kind of like hedge their bets and fully focus on like the big shit they bought. Can just fund their AI crap or whatever. I don't know. What do you guys feel about EA being bought for $55 billion from Saudi Arabia? Any big EA fans in shambles? Fucking music.
家族会
みんな叶えお母さんの心のそうして
I don't think there's enough EA games I care about. But considering how they've handled SNK and all that, and I would imagine how much they're gonna wanna, you know, make money back. Even if the company's going private, I would guess they're gonna shitify their games even further. But the thing is, I feel like EA is kind of just the sports and Apex Legend people at this point. I mean, I guess Battlefield's coming out, but yeah, something like that, and they're like gonna sell it for like a high risk, high interest loan thing to other companies. I don't know how all that loophole fucking like big company bullshit works, but yeah. I guess that's just how it is nowadays. Just Just sell your company to the bigger fish for $1 bazillion. Grab some quick profits, and eventually I feel like the product's gonna be so shit people don't want it, but maybe not, man. If you're the only business in town. We'll see where EA goes there. I mean, Ubisoft had their Tencent company split up thing. EA's been bought by Saudi Arabia. And Activision Blizzard got bought by Microsoft. I mean, I guess Sony's bought like Bungie and shit, but that hasn't worked out super well. Just need them all to be bought by one being, maybe even the government. Wouldn't that be great? Nice state-funded video games, bro. Yeah, that's probably the smart way of doing it, because those aren't going to last. Those are probably going to all be sold out soon. I play enough stuff where it's still worth it, but they're definitely going to lose a lot of subscribers. I guess they feel like Call of Duty is going to be a big enough pull. And hopefully people never cancel that. The loss of a more savvy subscriber. You know, they'll make that money back and more off of people who just kind of sub for Call of Duty. Tell you what, man, I would not be paying like $30 for Ultimate. What did they say they were adding? Like Ubisoft Classics and also like the Fortnite, the $12 Fortnite thing that is usually $12. What is it? The fucking Fortnite Fort Pass or some shit. I'm like, dude, my thing with Game Pass is like, I don't know. It's like not every gamer is gonna use everything on one of those. So it's like 2 or 3 things have to be worth the value of the price, right? Like, I don't care about the Fortnite pass. Maybe I care about like a classics thing. Like, I don't care about like Call of Duty. I don't care about like V-Bucks. Likewise, a Fortnite person probably doesn't care about like indie games or like old games. So it's like when the price raises, it's like you're raising the price on like people aren't like gauging the entire value. They're gonna gauge like the compartments. I don't know. I don't know how much it's gonna take for people to be like, damn, that just ain't worth it. I'd already be there. I already know what's up with this guy, right? He's a trickster, he's a con man. He's gonna cause some shit with her. Some horrible shit. He thinks she's using him for money, but in reality he's probably playing her.
来年から
女王もそのオイラを18まで育てて、あとはあんたと仲睦まじく
でも一人ぐ
だから支度にお金もかかるだろうし、
今時それだけ独立心僕ちん
ありがとう。
どうしました？
Or is he gonna subvert our expectations, bros? The tea has been drugged.
エリス姫こさっきから
Evil pervert face.
僕ちんなので
This is gonna end up like the last one of these we saw.
今日はエリス姫の旅立ちを応援する意味を込めて、なんとお金は若者が使ってこそ意味があるでちゅよ。僕ちんからの気持
Are
ちと
we
思ってく
seeing
れれ
like
ばいい
what
でちゅ。
happened before some of these points or some shit? Feels like it's leading right into the original. Where he just tortures her.
じゃあ OK。
The answer arcs. Yeah.
すごいよエリス。大丈夫？
おいはい。
また大丈夫だ。上昇腐敗の
さあ
どうするのエリス。いいのいいの。それはそうだ。もう好きな部分。じゃあ適当にコマを
どんどん追加する。
さあさあ。
実は僕ちん大学の時は選手権に出たやつ。
そりゃすごい。
それはエリス姫をさあどんどん
どんどんいいっていいって。
その度にどんどん
いいっていい。
チェック。
ありゃ
僕
あれないよ。
そしてエリス姫の彼たまに驚いたおじさん。じゃ
じゃあかなえちゃんが勝ったら
おいら
かなえちゃん誤解しない。かなえちゃんが100万円も持ってるわけがないよ。
針金。
本当は100万円をもらうところなんだ。大
Yes, the drugs that make you do exactly what you need to do for the story.
かなえちゃんはこのお金ごめんね。かなえちゃんが今
いやお母さんが私のこと
そんなことかなえちゃんが僕がね家族の愛を失う僕に対する危機感からだからお母さんはもう僕たち普通の家族ってのは僕たちの家族血のつながりがない家族
These are some pretty powerful drugs, man. She just rethinks her entire worldview. Wowie. I'm about tired of this fucking song, man. Return of the caterpillar.
これがね、かなえちゃんのお父さんだってさ。でもさ、人はさ、だからさ、絶対に消すことのでぼんやりしてる。リラックスしてよ。
He's tattoo winner. Wouldn't that just be like proof this guy's doing this shit? How's nobody gone like reported this motherfucker?
さあさあエリス姫。いや。お前の母ももう一息なんだよ。娘のお前が先に親子揃って新しい家族に加わろうぜ。お母さんと一緒に幸せになりてえだろ。
Kinda just like a more real world parallel to what happened before. Is our guy gonna show up randomly or what?
毎日飯が食えてみんなで共同生活お仕置き部屋なんてよ。
I pop it stringless. They do have tattoo removal. Definitely gonna need that. What money? Who knows?
エリス、少し早いけどそう、ミノベ犬王国には行こうよ。うん、どこへ？なんでもない日ってなんでもない。先輩。ああ、相談。見延先輩が。
How's our guy gonna save the day?
するよ。まあ。ほんのしばキコチーのアパートに。このままじゃオイラ。 から見れば、おいらも
Diamond. I don't know about that. I mean, it's not like rancid, but I feel like it was ready to be over, and then Ryukishi said, hey, we're actually gonna go back to all of the chicks and do a Ryukishi classic theme for each one of them. And now I'm kind of dying a bit. Yeah, it's curdled a bit. I mean, the 1,000-year-old mountain god on a Japanese mountain god curse kind of killed the whole thing. It's so generic that it hurts. They clearly aren't gonna do anything like subversive or any kind of deconstruction or anything like that. I don't think there's really much of an atmosphere, so now we're just really in just the moment to moment, which is just harem, go through each girl's Ryukishi past, right? This one, it's like family issues and con men, you know. I'm waiting for the bullying arc. Maybe we'll get back into the dysmorphia thing with the other chick. Who knows? But I don't think the characters are good enough to really like make me wanna, especially when it feels like we know all the answers to what's going on. Like double the length of the VN just to like read these chicks like personal stories. But here we are. Yeah, the pace of this Sylvian is just kind of fucked. For a bit, the disjointed reset feel kind of seems like it might be more of like an abstract, real type of thing they'll explain, but I mean, at this point, it's like, I don't know, most of that's out the window. He has this big moment where he's like, I'm gonna live on my ancestors' will, and I'm gonna save the day, and then it's like, oh, here's 3 separate stories for all the girls, and then probably the only one that matters at the end. And I'm like, all of that, it's such bad pacing that it all hinges on how good these are, and that it's kind of just the Ryukishi usual so far. With extremely over-the-top, melodramatic villains and situations that I'm just like, eh. Yeah, exactly. It felt like that should be it. Like, maybe our guy had a personal discovery and would help these girls, but then, like, you would discover that, you know, why he feels that way, like, you know, what the true calling is, and then the final chick would happen or something, but, like, I don't know. I mean, the goal of this might not to be actually be a horror thing, but as a horror thing, I mean, other than some uncomfortable scenes, it's pretty much got no tension or anything. I'm not gonna like impose on it like some kind of, you know, like they said it was gonna be a certain way. I mean, I don't think it says this is supposed to be like some bone-chilling horror. But I mean, even that would have been okay, right? Just focus more on atmosphere and spookiness with a more tight story, but instead we're getting a shortened version of like a Ryukishi character ensemble thing.
先輩実は私ある日デスメタルで天下を取ると言って、ああはいはい、これってとこ血まみれ天女。
Just riding this right now. He waits for you to. Oh, Jesus. What does that mean? Roguelike visual novel? I hope that's just a... I gotta turn a phrase to kind of attract people to it. Oh, it's a different thing, okay. Yeah. 200 different endings and endless replayability. I'm gonna tell it to you right now. That sounds fucking horrible. Oh, it's Depth Loop? Oh, I've heard about Depth Loop. Is that really what that's gonna be? That's partially by the Raging Loop people. I did not know it was going to be a roguelike 200 different endings thing. Yeah, that's gonna be pure shit. I'd be surprised it wasn't. I mean, I'm all for ambitious stuff, but you hit me with the Todd Howard 2 billion of something, and I'm like, ugh. Especially with roguelike attached to it. Is it going to be a really disjointed, poorly paced story? I mean, maybe they could make it work. Maybe it could, like, have a bunch of interesting little modular moments where there's, like, bits of lore revealed and different things that could happen that actually culminate in, like, a bigger story. But if it's literally just, like, just randomized playthroughs, like, stories don't work that way, right? You can't just, like, take 500 things and just, like, add them at random and put stuff in that usually ends up like shit, right? Maybe it works better for something with, like, gameplay, or there's something else to rely on, but I don't know. We'll see. I'm curious about Deathloop. We've talked about it before. I didn't realize it was gonna be like that, though. Because it's supposed to be an underwater thing, like R07's, right? Yeah, more serial battles. Serial battles.
そんな行こうよ。
Yeah, Raging Loop's a werewolf thing. I guess they're just doing that again with underwater labs or whatever. Rather than getting the true ending of Depth Loop, the player will have to go meta and fight against the system itself. The randomness factor. The roguelike werewolf game. Dude, that's taking the words right out of my fucking mouth. That's it. It's funny because you just came off a shooting order, too. Get off of the fucking slot. I mean, some people seem like shooting order, but yeah, the gimmicky gimmicks first. Like, I get it, right? You gotta try to, like, make something fresh. You know, I like ambitious stuff and all that, but I want it to be like a fully thought out idea. executed in a cool way, not just pure gimmickville. Whoa. Okay, dude, this is gonna be turbo shit. Wow, 200 endings fueled by AI slop. Jesus. Now I feel like I need to play this like a VN player, man. This sounds like a monumental slop at the end. We get gimmicks, we got AI, we got over-promising of way too many things, which usually means a dilution of quality. Wow. Why would I want to play a visual novel with infinite replayability? I would just go read another visual novel, read another book. I think anybody who wants infinite replayability, unless you're a suit who wants somebody to be addicted to your game so that you can keep them in your ecosystem forever, is an idiot. There's too much out there already. Why the fuck do I want to play one game forever? Quit it. Now, I mean, the idea of like a story that has so many permutations that it feels like you're living through the events with your own agency and you could just manipulate how you want. Sure, that could be cute, but that's almost impossible to make because the amount of like effort that would be required. And if you start using like AI to make up for that effort, I mean, how emotionally resonant or strong any of the stories or the scenes are going to be diluted to the point of just being fucking dog water. Yeah, see, that's the vibe I get. It's like a nausea thing where it's going to be like, my thing is like, how do you do a werewolf game in a VN with everything being like so is it gonna be like super gamey? Where I have to like, but the thing is like, an interesting werewolf thing is like, you know, who's like a good liar, who's a bad liar, how do you play the logic out? Like you could just play werewolf, I guess, with NPCs. But the whole point is the human aspect of it, and to like write about werewolf, you need to have like characters that are well fleshed out. Where you could like read them or the nuance. Like, and the idea is that like, okay, these people are going to be these things, and then it like, does it randomize it at the start? Does it like randomize little events that happen? How do you ever have like a consistent like profile of somebody in like a werewolf game if it's like all randomized and then endings just end up? It sounds horrible. Yeah, I mean, it sounds truly dog shit. Like, it's like 100 line, man. We just wanted to make a really long game was our ambition, and this sounds like something equally like ill thought out and yeah, clunky. I don't know, that my interest in this game has heightened, but for the wrong reasons, for sure. Now I feel like there's no hope for it. Yeah, who knows? People can feed whatever philosophical mumbo jumbo to make their shit sound more pretentious or more important than it is, but if it's shit, it's shit, man. You can call a block of shit a fucking bar of gold, but I mean, you ain't getting past the smell, brother. We'll see. That sounds really fucking shit. Like, I can't imagine that working out. And I'm all for crazy ideas. Also, AI shit. I like, personally hate that. So, fuck that, dude.
決まってる
Yeah, it's not like some old men who are getting caught up on the times. In reality, AI for art is like most actual consumers fucking hate that shit. That's such like a fucking like just the suits would be excited. Like, I mean, AI is the big craze, the big bubble right now, but I mean, that reminds me of like is it Square like still trying to do NFTs like years after they fucking were like dead and gone. Has that kind of like energy to it. Like, hey, we're doing AI too. I mean, I get the appeal. Like it, you know, quickens the workload or lightens the workload and all that kind of shit. Like, obviously, there's a like a reason they would want to, especially if maybe you're on hard times or you're trying to pull off something within a certain budget. But the problem is the output that you're getting, how morally fucking reprehensible it is. And the thing as a consumer, it's like, you know, AI is like, oh, it's great for people so they can just make more shit. But it's like, as a consumer, there's a lot of shit. I don't need like, you know, like 15, 16,000 games come out on Steam every year. I don't need like 30, 40,000, brother. Like, sorry. Like, I get as like a dev, maybe it's like cool to be able to speed things up, but it's like, if it's just gonna lower the quality and add more quantity, it's like, that ain't gonna work out, brother. Or people are gonna start going for more like, yeah, like streamer bait type of like viral gimmicky stuff to get ahead there and shitify it even more. Who knows? Yeah, that sounds like fucking ass cheeks, but hopefully the other 428 creator game is good. That actually looks like it's trying to be a 428 successor. I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back. about that? Just getting food, cooking. Take like another. Hooey. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Man, I was really hoping they would improve after Raging Loop and make something neat, but yeah, that didn't happen. It would be a miracle for something with that description to end up good. And I still, with the AI stuff, even if it was good, I don't think I could be super happy about it. So she just corrupted and is gonna yandere this guy? Or is he gonna save her and they're gonna have a hunky-dory lovey session or what?
Minobe senpai?
おいらね、大好きだから結ばれ。
変じゃないです。でもその気持ちは。
そうだね、結ばれるとき、その前に。
He's just that crazy now all of a sudden. I mean, she went through some shit for sure, but I'm assuming the hauntings are doing a lot of work here. Or it's just... We're not gonna buy it no matter what, and it's just here for the horror scenes.
食べるのは
何を？
すす、ムーンスートの王子様のそのすすの詰まったツール。そうすれば汚れた。
どこも。
これを見ても。ね、こんな王子様と結ばれるお姫様は。
もし僕は。
そんなわけないよ。
Is he just more powerful in this round? He's gonna say all the right things to the chicks instead, and they get into the same situations.
僕の肝を。でも
死なれたら困だって。
でもそんな物騒なものでお腹をひ
大丈夫。あれ、危ない危ない。
That sounded like a fucking can opening, man. It's like when they had the deer getting killed and that was monkeys screaming.
いろんな意図があるよ。でもやっぱスズムには
Blue Hawaii.
スズムス。
ミノベ先輩。 誰だか知る。それ以上僕の尊敬するミノベス。
Now he's just Mr. Cool. Now that we're in the answer arcs or whatever. Things are different this time. He's learned his mission, his ancestry. He'll get mad for real. Spiritual pressure. What are you hyped about? Reading some Spice and Wolf? Ooh, new pillow. I should do that. Fancy one or just a fresh one? I think I snore a lot lately. I don't know if it's a sinus thing, a pillow thing, or what, but every day I wake up with like my mouth super dry. I do wonder if it's affecting my sleep. Maybe a pillow would be good. My memory foam mattress is fucking probably had it. That's probably not helping. Enjoy the sleep though, bud. Awesome. You gotta invest in your bed. You spend most of your fucking time there. All of a sudden this is turning into a battle. Yeah. Are you guys afraid? Thanks for explaining it, Ryukishi. I didn't understand before. Like how he like fucking muscles out in the CGs where he just looks like a dude here. We're fighting in the symbolic mental world. Maybe Neko 2?
このお城は僕エリス姫貯めたお金で漫画喫茶に寝と人間は家族でお前のクラスメイトはどうしてお
Do you guys use one pillow or two pillows? My pillow's pretty thick right now, so I just use one, but thought about trying the two again. I used to always do two. I figured it was worse for your back. But I don't know. It might help with the snoring. Yo, cactus. Thank you, bud.
Dylan!
Happy Spooktober. Thank you.
Son of a bitch.
This is little remainders from September. And the spooky spillover, you could say. Silent Hill F will be our first big October one. How is this one? It's alright. It's not good, but it's not like horribly boring or like rancid, but it's not. It's paced very poorly. Like, it already feels like we should be at the end, but we're like starting up the next half. It's very character. Like, it needs to be like have strong characters for the kind of thing it's trying to do, but they're not really good. And I don't know, it's kind of Ryukishi's like greatest hits. His usual shit. But without a lot of the charm. I don't know, we'll see by the end. I thought they were gonna try to do some ambitious shit with it, but it's kind of turned generic. It's not really like a good romance. It's not really a good battle thing. It's not really like good horror. I don't know. We'll see. But it's trying to do like all of that. Yeah, unless they're really thin. Yeah. Like I said, the ones I have right now are like way too thick to do too, but sometimes I'll sleep in this chair because I'll not be able to sleep in my bed for some reason. I'll be sitting up, you know. It's not too bad, but not a great night's sleep though. Yeah, I feel like having two pillows, unless you're sleeping on your back, it's almost impossible, man. You just blow your fucking neck out. But that puts a lot more stress on your lower back. How's Lummel on a tuba and cactus? I haven't been able to catch many streams. Trying just to get into the spooky month. You're doing like a co-op thing? Miserable and fun. Based. Yeah, every time you get walled, that's when the boredom sets in, but it's also part of the fun, yeah, the reward. Yeah. You have to unlock the dam of progress. I think co-op's a cool way to kind of ease some of the blocks. You don't want to have to do that kind of shit. Because there can definitely be some moments. There were some streams where I just didn't have progress for like 12 hours plus. Cool, awesome. Yeah. I feel like it's easy in those kinds of puzzle games to kind of get walled and then just sort of end up turning your brain off and just kind of fucking around until finally start thinking again. I guess that's where good notes come into. Cool, fun. Oh shit, hell yeah. How you guys doing your notes? You doing like pictures and shit or text? I think I just had text, but I've seen some people go into pictures and graphs and all that kind of shit. I might have took some pictures, I guess, just on the side, but... Oh yeah, awesome. Yeah, I've never done a multi-person Google Doc. I should. If I ever do any puzzly shit like that. Oh yeah, the fate of the world's at stake, and this is always too. Which is about the weight of fucking feather tension. Yeah, some of them have felt familiar. None off the top of my head. This definitely doesn't have the usual Rikishi people. Like, I don't think Adai's doing any of the music, or obviously it's not his art or anything. So. But yeah, some of the characters feel like I've heard them before.
むのか貴様の
Whoa. Starting to get hungry, man. Hopefully I hear the rice cooker finish. I'm gonna take the break. Might be getting close. I'll be taking like a 5-10 minute break to put the food together. We'll get back into it. I'd hate to stop in the middle of such an epic fight scene. He's good.
だからこの高さを愚か者めそんなお前の王子ゆえにその男の身にそれを認めるまでにどの程度の時間がかかる
さあさあそんなにちょっとずつもっとハートをドーン
平凡な毎日でいいお前なんかにおいらの幸せを人鬼どもなどできることなど週末に目をつ陸奥の末裔も鈴の目の
これでまたエリスもうコマは出てこないでちゅこないなら
Yeah, I haven't heard those enough. I mean, unless they're just doing different voices, yeah, to really get like a feel if that's who it is. But
コマがもう出す僕ちんもうかけられる体はな
かけられる体はここ
wow, Luchad,
彼女の
he's here.
この右腕をかけるよ
Yeah, I mean, maybe I've just not been listening hard enough, but I don't think any really like distinct VAs I've heard.
だ
貴様
ここはおとぎの国神の呪い君のおかげで覇者検証それを示せること
Some Chaos Child ones.
心より君に感謝する
No. This guy's more just like generic Giga Chad. Everybody loves him. He's composed. He's stoic. He's, you know, Mr. Good Guy. Never do anything bad to anyone kind of thing. His character progression is just becoming more stoic and more devout and steadfast, and that's pretty much it. Than he already was. Stoic. I thought they were gonna kind of play with it a bit, that he is just like the generic everyman, but yeah, in this, every girl just wants him because he's so awesome. Or because he literally has the power of God to cure their corruption, I guess. The horns, the brothers' horns. This is your horror VM today. A man throwing out like the Chuny lines. Before the 1,000 years that have gone into the Susuhara divine tribute style. A millennium of emotions. All for love. Yeah. Alright guys, I'm gonna go get that food. I'll leave you with this. Be right back. Yeah, where's the sauce? It feels like you're getting like the end to a bunch of stories and some ideas. It's just none of it's like fleshed out. It just feels like you're just hitting the beats, man. Alright, I am going to eat and mute while we let this rock, probably. Sorry about the break. Wow, he's so cool. This feels like Umineko for babies. Like everything's like somewhat symbolic, but there's actual real things also kind of going on. Like this is supposed to be symbolic of this like con man and her inner turmoil, but like my guy is like, because he's in like a supernatural world, can like he's like actually acting on it too all at the same time. I don't know. Who knows, man? Maybe Rumineka for baby is not the best way to put it, but it's kind of similar in that there's like two worlds with exaggerated versions of characters doing things sometimes symbolically. But in this, it's shit. Wow, he's awesome. That's what I mean by this is more like his greatest hits, but like none of the sauce. Like you get like the supernatural shit from Higginbana, but you're getting like the two parallel worlds thing kind of from Umineko. Psycho killer high schoolers and like family troubles and bullying from like all of his shit, and it's just like none of it has the sauce. Doesn't even have really his like pros. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, he's actually doing shit to her in real life. Super symbolic. I walked up to you and says this shit. He just knocks him out. Time to go to jail.
若造。一体何なんだよ。ちくしょう。あとちょっとだったのによ。
おじさま、こんばんは。
あんた、そうだ。警察を呼んでくれ。変な小僧に思いっきりぶっ飛ばされて。
そうね、警察を呼んでもいいわね。でもその前に見せて。
Wow, how cathartic this is all just gonna happily end with this guy getting his, right?
これは一体。待ってくれ。金なら払う。
うちの子にもう一度近づいたら身体的、精神的、社会的に完全に抹殺しちゃうからね。っていうか、身のべきに二度と現れるな。消えな、豚野郎。
雛形先生。
お二人、証拠写真が学校に。職員会議でだだった。謹慎定額もう一丁いっちゃう。退学。冗談よ。間に合ったみたいね。
はい。
間に合ったかはわからないけどね。
みなべさん、今日が何日か知ってる？すべて霊障の悪夢。
Ah, it was all a nightmare. She didn't get it tattooed at all.
そんな。
Let's go, bros.
本当に
I'm popping off.
やめ。
I was actually curious about that because it felt like everything was kind of like symbolic for like rape. Pull her out for money, let him sleep with her in exchange for money, having a place to live, no tattoo stuff. Yeah, that makes more sense now. Gotta say though, regardless of the subject matter, I don't think this had the build-up or grace enough to really dig into a topic with... Like, with the tattoo stuff, it's like... I mean, it's still horrible, but it's like... You know... At least you can forgive the bad writing on that. But if it tried to, like, tackle something as big as, yeah, like sexual assault... I don't think this would be doing it. A proper service. I mean, he just magically comes in and like saves the day with the power of God, and everybody conveniently comes and does all this bullshit. It's like, it would feel kind of crass and not taking it seriously in the right way. Yeah, the tattoo to mark her as like a member of his family, like, I guess it's supposed to be that like violation of like the body is enough to like put her under his thumb, but yeah, it just doesn't quite work the same as like the original. But I also feel like the problem with the original would be, you know, this sucks, so it would be like it would almost, I wouldn't say feel like using a topic like that to kind of give it a more emotional gravity, but not doing it the proper service. Yeah, that's something as serious as that needs to dig into. And if you're doing this kind of thing, I don't know. I mean, people use that kind of stuff for like pulpy shock shit, but that's not really what this is going for. So I don't know. I'm not surprised though. I was thinking that too. I was like, is this? I was like, did this get censored? I was like, the tattoo thing feels like the way she talks about her body and the violation, all that is like very, yeah, in that ballpark. Interesting. I wonder what other. There's a few other ones that got censored. Right? Wonder if this is one he considered improved on. Because he said that one of the chapters was like even better than before, but I don't know. Okay, gotcha. That makes a lot more sense.
悪夢に閉じ込められたお姫様を王子様が助け出したってわけ。
先輩はお姫様だから。だからハッピーエンドになれる道は絶対に閉ざされちゃいけない。
Yeah, that's kind of my thing. It's like everything's wrapped up so neatly and conveniently, and they still use her getting defiled as like a thing, but then they, you know, but not really, you know. It's like, I don't know. I feel like that would be kind of fuck with like even more like heavy subject material. Definitely not a lot of grace to it, for sure. What happened? Cult leader ran away. Reconnecting with her mom. Man, I feel like it'd be a lot harder to buy this with the other plot. If she was selling her daughter's body for money? Ain't no way, bro. You're gonna hunky-dory that shit. If that's what's going on. Like in this, they just make the mother seem like she's just really stupid and like gets tricked easily. And he's doing shit under the hood. I was like, there's no way it ends the same way. That'd be fucked.
今頃になってやっぱ進路考え直そうって思ってる。就職ですか？それとも専門学校ですか？介護士でも目指そうかなって。
おお、これからの高齢化時代、引く手あまたのお仕事ですね。
でもめちゃくちゃ大変な仕事とも聞くな。
どうして介護士に？
私たちってさ、家やらお金やらいろいろなことを守られて生きてきたでしょ。でもさ、オイラとまた守られなきゃならなくなるんだよね。オイラは自分がこれまで守られてきたことに感謝して、オイラたちを社会的に守ってきてくれた人たちを今度は守ることのできる仕事に就きたい。
ほう、模範解答で即採用な感じです。
離職率も高いって聞きますよ。 理想だけで務まる楽な仕事とも思えませんが、そこは甘えるつもりはないしそれに打算もあるよ。財産たっぷり持った老人とラブラブになっちゃって遺産をあげるとか言われちゃうかもね。
なんて邪悪でグレートな志望動機だ。
そのくらいたくましい方が先輩らしくて好きかな。
まあ介護士ってのは第二志望、第一志望は他にあるんだ。
なんでしょう、聞いてもいいですか？
私だけの王子様を捕まえることかな。その前に王子様を見つけるのが先じゃないですか。それはもう大丈夫、見つけてるから。というか射程範囲内。あ、ナッチ、外見て外。ウルトラレアカードが風に飛んでる。
どこどこ？
王子様にファーストキスあげちった。絶対にエリス姫はムーンスートの王子様とハッピーエンドするぞ。それまでエリス姫の冒険は絶対に終わらない。
Alright. Well, alrighty. All changes are in the scroll's chapters. The rest is the same as the original. Okay. Makes sense. Interesting. Wonder why they censored it. I mean, maybe they felt like they couldn't, like it'd just be too much for a global audience. That's probably what it is. They had to rewrite it. I mean, I guess props for rewriting it instead of just like cutting the whole thing, but I do feel like the subject matter, I mean, the original stuff makes a bit more sense, but yeah, the quality kind of makes it so it's like, I don't know how much is really lost there since it wouldn't have been very greatly well handled anyways. Yeah, was it originally Tosaken? Or was it supposed to be like Dick-Second? One girl's ancestors. That is in here still. It was Toes, okay. Yeah. Her being her, because they talk about her kid, like nobody knows where it came from, and a bunch of like creepy guys came up and they're like, she would say it was a nightmare, but that was, I mean, it wasn't. That was the whole point. So. Like, it wasn't a haunting. So yeah, that's all still in there. I guess having an entire chapter dedicated to it is like larger magnitude. I don't know. Because yeah, there's still a lot of sexual shit in this. I mean, even in the body dysmorphia one, I mean, it's a bunch of creepy dudes lusting after like a fucking 10-year-old or whatever. But I guess it's more vague. Is the idea. Who knows? I mean, at the end of the day, the execution's pretty wonky. Toe down 2 to go, yeah. I'm still wondering what the structure of this is. Are they just acting in a way where they can, like, mess with parallel worlds or some shit? Oh, they're gonna have scenes in between each chapter. Gotcha. Is this supposed to, like, literally just be all of them in order now? There's no, like, alternate worlds this time? What, is everybody gonna just smooch him without his consent at the end of every route? And then he's gonna go, like, romance somebody different? So it would make more sense instead of this all being like separate worlds or something this time. Idle chapter. So I guess I could explain what's going on. Sorry, I don't know if I was going anemic there. Well, I was like shaking. I was like fucking crazy, psycho hungry, weak. Should have ate more for breakfast or something. Or the thought of having some food got me going crazy. Might need a little bit to kind of re-energize, but I'll try to explain, I guess, what's going on. So the thing with this chick was, so when she was young, I think she was like 10, 12, she was an idol called Clean Princess or some shit. Now that she's older, she's less popular because she looks different, right? And she's not like a cute kid, you know, or whatever the fuck. She's, you know, she mentions it herself. She's got tits and ass and all that. And she hates it. She's got body dysmorphia or whatever, however you call it. About being like a grown-ass person. It was one of the more well-handled chapters. There's a little bit more to chew on there. How she can't She wants people to accept her current self, but the one that gets all the attention and all that is her old self, and she's kind of like tricked by, that's essentially, you know, her hallucinating kind of a doppelganger. It's like a ghost, I guess, of our guy, our main guy, pretending to kind of validate her. But instead, it's pretty much poisoning her. So, it was probably the best one, character-wise, so far. I feel like it kind of handled it all. But I guess we're gonna have like a bit of a bad end. He's gonna come in, save the day, and have a moment of acceptance. I don't know if he's gonna like fight himself. He's gonna be like, you know, the dark versus light, you know. Anyways, she's still trying to be an idol, and she's joined up with some idol group called Flower High, but she's like a new member, so. It's idol bullshit. Alright. Now she's a workaholic.
CD を買い上げ1枚ごとに1人のメンバーを指名して、
メンバー全員と握手するには5枚買えということ。
10枚買って愛ちゃんと。できます。
CD5 枚買いました。
私のために5枚向かって
マジカルリリーの頃から応援してます。これからも全力で応援します。
I mean, this would definitely not be the first piece of work that has some kind of reflection on a criticism of idol culture, but so that part's kind of whatever. Kind of been there, done that, but not that I'm saying her chapter was like great, but it's kind of relatively, there's a little bit more going on.
リリーちゃんのとこはやっぱりマジカル。その人たち、私はもうお掃除プリン。そうだね、私たちも頑張っ。
リリーちゃん。
リリー大丈夫。すみません。
愛ちゃん、ビーズワークにハマってるってツイッターで言ってたよ。
Twitter.
俺、プレゼントにビーズのセット買ってきた。喜んでくれるかな。
Could you just say Twitter and not get in trouble these days since they fucking call it fucking X or whatever? Or is there still legally copyright with Twitter to watch out for, probably is.
リリーちゃんって好きなものやハマってるものを教えてくれると俺らも応援のしがいがあるよな。
歌はちーちゃんが一番だけど、愛ちゃんのあの不況って仕草可愛いよな。
Right, yeah. There's just a bit more going on. You're coming into this with a bit more because of her last year.
派手であっても決して下品でないところがいいんだよ。恥じらいが大事なんだよ。
Although I feel like, I mean, probably gonna end with the cool guy saving the day and some horrible shit happening to her anyways. Here's where that'll go.
Recently, フラハイの暑さが分かってね、萌え豚が増えてムカつくよ。リリーチュマジうぜんだよ。消えてくんねえかな。
あいつフラハイにと
マジカルリリーの頃は可愛かったのにな。
今日見て失望した。
手足長すぎてダンス決めよ。
リリー、なんであんなにだ。
お掃除プリンセス好きだったのにな。超ババアか。
なんでフラハイに入ってきたんだよ。誰？
てめえはずっとマジカルリリーの悪口を言うな。
そうだそうだ、俺たちのリリーは。
リリーちゃん、ダンス頑張って。負けるなリリー、僕たち応援してるから。これからもずっと。
The fuck is wrong with idol fans? I know these aren't real people. Jesus. I'm waiting for this to be a dream or something. Oh, I'm sure. And that happens to VTubers. Or... celebrities and shit like that. I'm sure plenty of celebrities write a book or something and people would rather be there to meet them than hear about the book or some shit. I think that kind of style is just more heightened with classic VTubing and idols and stuff. I mean, I don't personally have experience with that. Everything I get about idols is from internet shit or media like this. I mean, that's not really any actual experience, but I wouldn't be surprised. It seems like a very something realistic. I wouldn't want to ever, yeah, I don't. I mean, I get like respecting somebody and like looking up to them for something they've like created or done, I guess, but having an industry based around that particular part of the adoration and not like the works behind it or something's kind of, I don't know. I mean, on the flip side, it's like, I mean, I guess they are creating and doing stuff, but it's a little more fucked. It's whatever. Older men. Well, I mean, part of it's preying on, I mean, very social, lonely type of stuff like that, right? That's why if like an idol gets like a boyfriend or whatever, it's like a career-ending event for some people. It's even in some gachas, right? You get some waifus who they show them with like a dude in the gacha or something. It's like some kind of no-no or some shit. That isn't the self-insert. Kind of this funky, like, semi-romanticizing, like, weird pseudo-relation thing. I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of examples of, like, a healthy, not fucked, stupid version, but, like, the very corporatized kind of angle behind a lot of it's sort of fucked to me. I mean, it's probably why you get tons of media criticizing it. But then trying to turn it around and also kind of lots of the purity of it at times. Guess there's some good and bad, but yeah, not my speed for sure.
リリーちゃんにババアか帰れ。
ありがとね。私は永遠にあんたは差し詰めピカピカマジックで
I don't know why that was getting auto-molded, auto-modded, but yeah, I mean that's part of that's like Ryokishi, like probably gassing shit up a bit, but I mean it all makes sense in World, right? These guys are obsessed with some 10-year-old. They call someone who's a little older a hag, even though I mean, obviously she's not probably into them. Just yeah, hurtful language or whatever. But yeah, it is a little goofy. I usually get more of a kick out of like the 20-year-old teacher being called like a hag or something, because that's not even played to be like, you know, a serious issue. It's just he's like old. And it's like, oh, but like it's like almost actually believed when it's like it's not even the case at all. The thing about these stories too is they kind of just retread the same plot point and then something, you know, maybe they give a little more detail on what's actually happening, and then this is probably gonna lead to a generic save the day. It's like it's not even really like fresh.
リリアちゃんの寝顔が
女の子の
学校だけじゃない。
オイラにはそんな生活華やかなアイドルもオイラは何もなか。
Yeah. Yeah, like they hint at it, like maybe it was just more like him getting owned by them. And a bunch of like crazy horror scenes while he's trying to figure out like what's happening, and then you get like the actual answer arcs with the full story here. And then maybe you get that middle bit where they explain what's actually going on fully. Who knows? I feel like the structure of this is definitely part of its own doing.
お気遣いのおかげでよかったらリリ
僕たちもそ
おいおい第一
あつたくんはカードゲーム以外あれお手洗いに戻ってきたら私もネタ出しに参加します。
Nothing cares the characters, or so we just didn't invest enough time in everything. Yeah, that's kind of my deal. Yeah, the grand reveal. Yeah. Like, I mean, you're supposed to care about him, like, taking each of them out or something, but, like, that's, I mean, whatever. That's not really interesting. It's just the goal. At that point, it's the journey, and he's not doing anything in particular crazy. He's just, like, becoming more... He's just understanding more of what he has to do. It's not really, like, a big character development. He might as well be a fucking video game character, right? So it is just all on these chicks, and it's like that we're retreading stuff, that it comes way after a huge reveal, and that it's got a formula to it. Kinda, I think all of that hurts it a bit. Top of just not really being all that compelling anyways. I mean, like, her setup was cute in the earlier chapter, but I'm not, like, super invested in the atmosphere, the tension, or her getting over it or something. I mean, you could just imagine how it's gonna go with that much effort. Partially because of the repetition, right? The formula. He's going to save them all. He saved one, why wouldn't he save the other one? So it's like, so much of it already kind of just laid out. You're just like, alright, man. Especially coming off of the big reveal. It really is just all in the character work. It's just like, I don't know. They feel like side characters, but they feel not important enough or have time to cook.
Iwahime商店街にマジカルリリーがカムバックしてくれるなら商店街の金を全部かお掃除の心は恋心グレート主にあつたくんが大喜びの企画
実現したらすごそうだけど
その案はナッチーがお金を集められたら
おそおちんばちんあ
Miss Steal You Girl.
何するの？なんでここは私の場。そんなこというか、おね、むしろ逆。リリーが違うよ。リリーがいるから私が。あんたは元お掃除プリンセスって肩書きがあんたの事務所の研究生。ダンスだってあんたよりなぜどうなんで私より。それはあんたは私のこと私に言わせ。あんたはゴシゴシポロポロ。でも感謝は私は永遠にジュース。いいわ。あんたがなら5年前の世界に閉じこもって好きな。でもね、あんたの言う絞りかすの何がおかしい。ああ、そう。
Proof.
そういうことだったっけ。
After that Hunger anemic episode, whatever the fuck that was. Should wipe me out. Like fucking Billy. I mean, not that this is the VN is terribly invigorating either, but I grabbed some more food. I don't want to do any caffeine or anything. Oh yeah. Guess we'll see, huh? Are they gonna ruin her original chapter?
何かまずいこ。
She's just losing her mind in front of them.
大丈夫？
ちょっとはしゃぎす。はいはい。マジカルリリー祝い元商店街コンサート。
そこは俺が
賞金の出る。
それだ。
じゃあ現実的な。そうですね。こういう時はからかいがいのある娘よ。
Of course. The horns. Are there really 10-year-old idols? I could see like high school idol. There's probably idols for everything. At least back in the day. Are idols really as big as they used to be? I know like K-pop, there's K-pop idols and stuff. I don't know, VTubers have like more traditional VTubers have kind of like usurped some of that. I don't know. I mean, idols is such a not something you have out here. I wouldn't be able to keep up with it, but going out of my way.
悪。こんな。
そうか？
いってらっしゃい。
Me too 暇な時でいい。
お父さんこそ
Gotcha.
Oh. 私の
Yeah, it's Lily eating it. Got it.
私
You taking control of her body?
何それ怖い
It's hallucinations.
「風邪じゃないんだし、この程度で授業を休んでたら」
でも布川さんってすっごく面白いね。完璧すぎて近寄りがたいイメージがあったんだけどね。
Fucking Tyler Durden over here. I'll be right back. Grab a small little bite. That's more food, so. Yeah.
そんなのひどいよ。リリー泣いちゃう。涙はダメダメダメ。クリンクリン。お掃除魔法で笑顔にしちゃうぞ。
Thank you.
なんなのあんた。また私の世界を乗っ取る気？冗談じゃないわよ。消えなさいよ。あんたの世界は舞台の上でしょ。それも過去の世界のね。
そうかな。リリー、この舞台の上でもうまくやっていけると思うけどな。
はあ？わけわかんないこと言ってないでさっさと。
ねえ布川さん、あれやってよ、あれ。散らかってるおもちゃを片付けるときに使う魔法、あれなんだったっけ？ねえねえ、やってよやってよ。布川さん、ごめんなさい。
みんなも私と一緒の方が楽しいみたい。布川リリアなんて誰も求めてないんじゃないかな。
布川さん、模範解答を素敵な演技でありがとう。ほらほらみんな静かに静かに。
またあんたが余計なことをしたんでしょ。
ギラギラした目でお勉強熱心なあんたより愛くるしくってお茶目で、そして親切に勉強を教えてあげちゃう私の方がみんな大好きみたい。
あんた何を言ってんの？
布川さん、ここ教えてもらってもいい？いいよ。ここってどうやるのかな？ここはね、絵
we tweeting? Allergies.
二重人格なんかじゃないよ。そんなのリリーやだ。だから私ずっと言ってるじゃん。あんたは赤なの。赤。
それはあんたでしょ。何年も前に洗い落とされた赤じゃない。
違うの。昔話をしてるんじゃない。今の話。布川リリアはクルスリリアなんていう全然可愛くないブサイク女の赤を落として永遠の10歳の愛くるしくてキュートなマジカルリリーに生まれ変わるの。
バカじゃない。私もう高校生よ、高校生。それを今さら小学生アイドル、痛々しいったらありゃしない。
そう？ 17 歳強とかと同じで永遠に小学生の心を忘れない少女アイドルってありだと思うけどな。
勝手にありにしないでよ。消えなさいよ。
消えてるのはそっちだと思うけどな。
これ戻しなさいよ。
教室のみんなが言ってるの聞いたでしょ。みんなね、私の方が楽しくていいって。というか布川リリアはなんかおっかなくて近寄りがたかったって言ってる子もいた。
布川さんってやっぱり面白いね。
俺らのことどうせ一般人だと見下してるんだろうなって思ってたけど、全然そんなことなかったな。
全然興味なかったけど、俺ファンになっちゃいそう。
ね、求められてるのは私の方だから。あんたはいらないの。クルスリリア、お掃除プリンセスを卒業した新しいリリアの魅力そんなの誰も求めてないって。みんなが求めてるのは私、お掃除の国のプリンセス、永遠の小学4年生マジカルリリーなの。
That's not true. I don't care about either of you.
布川さん、お弁当一緒に食べない？布川さんなんて他人行儀だよ。リリーのことはリリーって呼んでもいい
chest or something, man. We'll see. That shit got me. I've been had. Alright. I feel like we get the point. Probably like 30 minutes ago. Let's move into the next phase.
リリアちゃんどうしたの？
The Savior.
鈴原、私が見えるんですか？
見えるけど、どうしたの？部活に来たんでしょ？
私はどうして
不思議。でも僕は君に初めて出会った時から二人とも見えてた。
Nah, man. Not love. God. He's a man of the cloth. He's devout. Maybe his love for God. There you go.
君と小さな子が何度も入れ替わりながら。どうしたの？
私なんて誰も。
そなたのた我がしもべの鈴原鈴夢の
Shadow.
身も心もさすればあとはそな喜ぶがいい布川リリア
It really is just the same plot again, but with like but shittier and more in your face with like the antagonists and everything instead of like personal.
"離婚病?
離れる魂と書いて自分の影、自分の分身に出会うと死んでしまうという。
ドッペルゲンガー。
西洋ではそう呼ぶわね。
リリアちゃんが。
前にも言った通り、呪いのすすは心の傷に寄生していると考えられる。でも布川さんは学校でも仕事でも順風満帆で、心の傷は往々にして無自覚であることが少ない。それでね、彼女にちょっとした心理セラピーをしたことがある。まあ当たらずもと、彼女の霊障は子役時代のおそらく彼女はきっと人気絶頂にあった小学生。
今も人気。
私たちの目にはそう見え、当時の人気に比べたら今の人気だってもっと間近で 彼女は成長期を経て、でもそれは子役時代のよう。
もう自分はマジカル。
彼女がそう感じてると思うわ。長い人生の中で、そしてそれは中年、壮年と長い時間と加減。
The peak of our lives as youth? Huh, I mean, I'm reading peak right now, dude. This is the peak.
だから人間は老いても若き
Middle age, baby.
懐かしむことができるのよ。
We're out here, dude.
でもリリアちゃんは普通の人なら何十年もかけて薄めるべ
Be
き。
on my deathbed, like, I sure am glad I read Iwahime.
わずか数年で急激に変化し。
Dude, I do wonder what he thinks of you. This is a cautionary tale in some ways, or maybe he likes the spirit of it, and it's just work, who knows, right? I wonder if he's taking like any interviews on it. Rip Van Winkle.
私は子役アイドルを幼いうちに人生のピークを経験させ、それを瞬く間に終わらせて、自己嫌悪を
Probably not.
誰よりも長く送らされる。
What's your favorite Ryukishi character? And I go up and I say, Hinagata.
被害者だと思ってる。
Shizumu.
でもそうね。僕は彼女はそんな彼女の頑張りがフラワーハイスクールという団体に入れたのも確かに。でも今にきっと
Yeah.
クルス・リリアという一人の女性の
Which is crazy. Second bond is pretty rough, but
詳しくは説明しないけれど、無せ眩しい子はその分彼女には熱烈なファン
yeah,
が大勢いる。
that's what I was thinking it was. I was like, this is like some. What's the one in Japan called? The parallel to that? Jam.
彼女はそれどころかステージ。
どうしてこんなの見たって。
批判を力に変えるのがアイドル。多分自分の願望、そしてそれを
これを
何度かやめなさい。そんな心、彼女はそのマジカルリリーが、それがいつか
もう一人の自分、マジカルリリーが、
それがもう一人の自分と出会ってしまったら近いうちに死んでしまう。
いいよ夏代兄ちゃんにあんまりナッチよ。わかってま。あー、鈴む。
もうすぐ来るよ。
鈴むお兄ちゃんだ。リリー。
Do her friends not think anything weird of this? Some shitty friends, bro. Oh, I guess she's just doing the thing, nothing's wrong.
初めてのお兄ちゃんって初めてってな。
夏代お兄ちゃんは2番目
ならオッケー。
単純だな。
リリアちゃん、
何おに
学校での君はマジカルリリーとして振る舞うのも可愛い。だから学校では少しだけ。
おいおいすすら俺たちちょっとふざ
そうだよ。
マジカルリリーは
したん？珍しいね。
陸奥の末裔め、千年を小賢しいが。
Okay.
多分気づいてて、お掃除プリンセスを卒業した時に、なのに努力を積み重ねれば。
努力はでも
そう。
でも
True.
どんなに儚い花火だとしても、その一瞬は僕の中で。
先輩、私一瞬だけ先輩だけの中で。でも
あいつって
リリーです。
酷だとは思ったけれど、あんたに
リリー。
誰も豚どもが求めているのは、あんたがどれだけ努力しよう。
知ってた。あんたは私に。
泣かないで。それでも
あんたは私が新たなでもあんたはすす
原。
僕はリリーじゃなく、
彼は私じゃなくまっすぐだから。
リリー。
クルス・リリア。でもそれでいい？
いいも何も、世界中のこんなに嬉しいこと。
She very quickly is obsessed with him. Like, yeah, I understand the major beats. It's just there's no meat really making you care about any of it. So it just comes across as like really melodramatic and unearned half the time. He just probably does a little too much in a little too little time.
君の悲しみはだから。
No, not evil, man.
リリア、捧げて。
はい、私の
嬉しい。
Evil man, but gender. The marionette, dude. Stringless. Yep. It's not good, man. Yeah, more not sex. That's where I like to get touched, my gallbladder. Chad.
リリアの好き
Broke his innards. She's about to swallow his sweat. The finest delicacy. Rikishi was horny as hell right in this one. They never step into making it an actual sex.
ススハラスズムはそして身もだえして喜ぶ
Yeah, I guess. I mean, it's more... I mean, I guess it's consensual. Other than her being, like, kind of mind-fucked by this ghost. It was a little less... I mean, it's obviously, like, you know, fucked because it's all violent. But, you know, parallel to super sexual. I guess the other chapter was the step too far for them. How much did this sell anyways? I wonder if that gambit paid off at all.
これで我はそれにしても思い人の影を見せ
Evil. Yeah. Rikishi is the only one powerful enough to write them without actually writing them. Oh man.
影の病リリアそしてそなたの影
ああ妬ましい妬ましい聖者のぬくもりが妬ましくて妬ましくて頭がどうにかなっちまいそうだ
Evil? Spirit man?
じきにあやつも聖者のぬくもりとやらを存分
ああ
先輩二人きりで 秘密の鈴むありがとう。ありゃりゃ音いた。
あれリリアちゃん
You look sane.
先
何僕で
嬉しいです。できれば
今夜電話で話す？
いえ
構わないけど廊下
それ
いい場所って。
はい今の時期合宿
でもリリアちゃん
先輩私と騎手
This is so much more shit than her original chapter.
僕よとっても恥ずかしいことだけれど
Like, it's got the same, like, goals on her end, but it feels much more just, like, trying to be sensational.
先輩が気持ちよくなってくれるなら
But without any, like, atmosphere or horror or anything.
頑張り
I'm
ます
sure that'll be sick. The girl who wants to be a traditional wife.
先輩のタクタクにたまった私
Funny how, like, they just go out. He just goes out of his way to write this shit as, like, come, man. Like, I guess he wants to instill it with some, like dark sexual energy, but it comes back around to just be kind of funny. Because they use, like, all of the the fucking, like, jizz calling cards, man.
ここなら
さすがのすすはらさん。
お前のその
肝を抜かれただがまずさあ時は来たれる。じきに赤となって消え去るお前を。
The Chad, huh? He's always got these, like, Chad CGs.
リリアちゃんの孤独な辛さに
It's gonna be the same way every time, man.
僕が救いに
Then
な
we'll
る
just get the bigger one for the finale.
僕は
バカな。
The abs.
リリアちゃんの手が彼女の例えようもないほどの孤独な悲しみその気持ちをリリアちゃんの辛さを僕はあえてお前
あえてだと
He's just that
人
good.
である以上誰でもそれを背負ってなおリリアちゃん
ここは
落ち着いてそして僕は本当の鈴原すずむでそこにいるのは君と僕でもリリアちゃんの悲しみより彼女がどれほどそれをお前たちのおかげでそして
Yeah, he's fanserviced out.
彼女の強さを砕き悲しみの彼女の心を押しつぶしてお前それだけでは許しがたいけれど彼女が救いを見出した僕のこれが僕の
悲しみがそして貴様
その生きる者の放つ僕の姿をもしそれを僕は絶対に許しはしない。妬ましい妬ましいね。
Ooh, stretchy. Stretch Armstrong. Ooh. 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 Okay, he goes from normal to Giga Shed CG, or his muscle tone changes and everything.
覇者検証邪悪を打ち破りて正しきを示す。
そなた
今のは君には
赤人にごときが
Fuck me, man. Beat the shit out of her, bro.
覇者検証
神の呪いを恐れる不届き者め我が身をうがつか
はあ
愚かなり我もリリアも同じ人間その我を消す失われている思い返すがいいリリアン
The psychotherapy. Sealed memories.
そなたの魂そしてそれを我魂でもなんで私を消して我のすそしてそやつの姿は後に残るわあなたがなるほど神を打つ拳を得たようだが我はリリーすな
I mean, there's like... Whatever. Whatever.
退屈な千年を茶番は
Do they all have a weapon? Really?
この土にて二人まとめて叩きそなたの生き肝を引きずり出
Little
した
girl with the big hammer.
二人とも混ぜ合わせて
I
しいな。私は嬉しいな。また間近。これでやっと。
化け物なもんか。布川リリア。
An appeal
クルスリリア。
to
気高くて美しいじゃないか。
where the fuck can I have a personal speech here.
そんな、みんなあの頃はよかった。なのに私
みんながそういうわけじゃないよ。
いないよ。そんな人いない。レッスン頑張った。誰も。だから思ったの。クルスリリアなんていらない。そうすれば
リリアちゃん
潰して
せめて最後くらい二人の血肉はまじ。
先輩は私を、そんな先輩が好きです。だから消える時だけその胸に。
リリア。
貴様は我は二人まとめて。
おいで。
最後くらい
おいで。
Stop doom scrolling is the lesson to be learned here, guys.
最後じゃない。クルスリリアの活躍をこれからだから。
我を
撃つのは
何。
I'm gonna punch you in the face, or
ごめんね。君に必ず信じさせてあげる。我慢して。神の呪いは君の心、そしてその心の傷を生み続け。
元凶。
今は歯を食いしば。
they give me a CG. I need a animation. They flip over and the clothes fly off and shit.
覇者検証。邪悪を打ち破りて。
さあ。
If anybody's seen the, that little animation. It was unhinged when he like punches some chick in the face, she like flips over backwards like 3 times and her clothes fall off or whatever. It was like, I was like, what in the goddamn, man? Such a fucking wacky ass fucking the end, dude. That might not be the exact context, but I was about to get fucking round 2. Wow. Yeah.
改めて彼女の悲しみ、彼女の心に
そなたは一体
君は導いてくれて。
バカなその我が。
覇者剣邪悪を打ち破りて。
Why would the brother do so cool and the sisters were fucking big assholes?
兄上様のご無念を晴らせず、このようなところで散らねばならぬなと。
I mean, the brother deer were not very smart, I guess.
許されぬ。
Oh, the fucking Final Fantasy battle entry screen. Time to do it.
リリーは
消えないよ。消えるも何も。リリーは怯える必要も。でも君、
逃げる。
ネットで無責任な人たちが。だから君はマジカルリリーになれば。
承認欲求はひなが布川さん、あなたは誰よりも努力。
Hinagata just shows up the same way in every chapter. It's some bullshit.
だからでも 匿名で無責任に喋ることができる昨今は
Yeah, who the hell would do that? Fuck this shit. I'm gonna say what I want.
人を褒めるよりもけなす方が楽しくて賑やか
If you're a pussy. I mean, people do tend to flock to negativity.
だからいい評価は埋もれてしまう
壊しちゃってでも今のリリ
Shit, are you kidding me?
ない方がいいと思ったんだ
That's the parallel. He's literally like, hey, stop fucking doom scrolling. Dude comes up and fucking punches you in your phone. Says, hey man, stop doom scrolling, you'll feel better. Lesson learned.
痛々しい掲示板
先生
Wow, everything worked out.
他にもあるわよあなたの努力これらはみんな不慣れだったスマホを頑張って使いこな
君の代わりに僕がだから
Leave the social media to me, dude. The manager. I'll give you the curated look. Your personal propagandist. I guess that's a little different. One sec. Dead. Go for the death energy. Wiped out.
ネットはもう二度と見
あなたは元その力強さを取り戻せるまでの間
その代わり僕が毎日君を応援してくれきっと信じさせて
応援してくれる人のブログとかコメントとかそれに先輩の応援も
それは大変ねリ
あ
スタッフチケットとかあるんでしょだって鈴原くんはもう
そういえば先生いいタイミングで
ああそれよそれ校内を巡回してたらねいかがわしいことがあるといけないわって思ってねほらほらこれがほらほら二人きりでうん無論
短期流のライブチケット
いい席が手に入る
はい、うちの事務所のイケメンユニットです、
Hottest boy band.
了解ですあ、その代わり
いいわよ
Steal away her computer.
邪魔ね
Stuck
昨
to
日
the
のステー
flip
ジでの
phone.
コメントは拾ってあります
Well, I wasn't expecting a message on criticism in the internet. Ryukishi didn't like people dumping on him for Sasonia or something. That's a little bit peeking out here. No, I doubt that.
お気に入りに登録して。
先輩の感想テキストはないですよ。
でも一昨日と同じステージだし。
もう、あ、これ次のだ。
さすがはグレートスハラ。
でもねリリアちゃん、
奴隷なんてとんでもない。むしろ奴隷なのは私です。
Yeah. Probably just him having a thought. It's kind of an extension of the bullying, right? The internet angle.
見かけによらず腹黒な先輩の罠にかかって、マネージャーにしないとこの写真をばらまくぞって脅され。いやー、何これ。この写真をばらまか。だから私は鈴原先輩の言いなりに。
You can still play, yeah, man. Every creator is. Well, that's not horrible advice, right? Humans aren't necessarily made to be able to take in all those different kinds of opinions from people and shit. Sometimes being able to kind of focus on the around you is important. Man.
先輩は一日中私につきまとって隙があれば。
何？
あ、初田先輩、
なんだって
The rare card thing again. Oh.
不本意ながらこれも脅迫されてやってるんです。一日一回キスを捧げない。
何のことか本当に。リリアちゃん、
What
笑っ
the
て
fuck
ない
is
で
this?
助けてよ。
Yeah, let's have a joke about blackmailing him and beating the shit out of him. Yahoo! Look at that. That's the ultimate Ryukishi answer to bullying, dude.
やるね。
Become the
オ
bully.
イラたちにまあ。
Wow, what a great character. That sucked. Fuck me.
あやつはいったすは。
そなたの無念と進む我が鹿と小賢しき人鬼どもの五つ子の邪法によって分けられた六神彦の御子、そして兄上様のご無念を慰め。
スズム、もうすぐ。
So they both kissed on him and it's just like normal? What the fuck, dude? He has a literal harem this time. It's not even like different timelines, dude. Well, I guess he's not wanting any of it. He's not romantically interested in anyone. They just all, without his consent, come up and start smooching on him. Jesus. That guy he just wants God's love, man.
What?
食べる？話しかけても全然聞こえ。うん。つかめる。
みんなを。
みんな。
みんなだよ。みんな。
Everyone on Earth. You're gonna break the bell in real life? That's what I figured he'd do. As soon as they introduced it. That's the object of worship or whatever the fuck. They're gonna seal her under the bell again or something?
それにしても一度ならず二度もそなた我らのすすべてを集めれば十分な災厄となる。それでもそなたの手で自ら
無論にございます。兄上様のご無念を晴らすこと五つ子の邪法にて別れた身とはいえ
Alright. This chick had like nothing going on in her story. It was all gimmicky, joke type of shit. She was a rough and tumble girl, but now she wants to act like a more traditional feminine wife. Haha, isn't that funny? Later, bud. Oh, I might need a nap too. I'm feeling it. Thanks for chit-chatting. It was a pleasure.
それにしても
だからあなた乱暴な漫画は椿子。いい椿子。お父さん素敵なお嫁さんになりたかったら
パパにもドロップキックとか円髄蹴りとかシャイニングウィザードとかもうやっちゃダメだぞ。第一なお嫁さんと
これからはもう少し
男の子とも仲良くしなさい。そうして
本当？じゃあ私これからはもう喧嘩。グッドモーニングモーニング。ほらスズム。
何？
朝男子ってもっと喜んで。
Gotcha. Free to play mobile puzzle game. No.
ずいぶん久しぶりだね。起こしてくれてありがとう。
それでねスズム、朝ごはん。
でも珍しいね。どうしたの？無理に運ばないで。キコちゃんの部屋、
乙女の部屋は
僕の部屋には勝手に入っ。
いいでしょ。私たち
なんかを。
気のせい気のせい。さめ。
Alright, I'm taking a quick break. My energy is dead. I think I need like a nap or something. The VN isn't helping, but yeah. I was just like crazy, energy hungry, like anemic or something earlier. Pretty bad. Then I ate. I'm like dead. So we will continue here in a bit. Maybe I would do some I'm checking something here. Yeah, maybe we would do some Etrian tonight. Just depends on how I'm feeling and how everybody's feeling. But we'll probably continue this. We're getting there. There's probably not a whole lot left.